Well, hello! We're going to be playing some Kerbal. I've literally never played this game before. So, we'll see how that equates to how good I'm going to do at the game. Okay. Is there any other, like, controls? Pitch up, down... Translate. Throttle up is shift and throttle down is control. Launch staging. Switch transition. Translation. Okay. Okay. That is fine. We'll see how this goes. Resume saved? I've played this game before? I have no idea. We'll see how this goes. We're definitely going to do the tutorial. Welcome to today's lecture in vessel construction. I'm Werner Van Karman. Whether you want to put a satellite into orbit, or take a transcontinental flight, or step into the very surface of the moon, you're going to need to build yourself a ship. It should be pretty easy, even if you're not a famous rocket scientist like myself. In this tutorial, I will show you around the Kerbal Space Center, then take you to the vehicle assembly building where you'll learn to construct a simple ship. We'll cover adding and removing parts, what the parts do, what that part do though. Just a little joke I like to tell. Anyway, we'll cover how to change the performance settings of the parts which have that option, how to control staging. In the end of the tutorial, you will have a craft fit for a quick hop from the launch pad. At each step, I will lock out all controls other than the ones you need for that step. If you still manage to mess up, it took even me some time to become as skilled as I am now. You can press the back button to go back and fix things. It won't light up unless you do mess up. I give you KSC for short is the home of the pinnacle of Kerbal Endeavor and achievements for space exploration. Using the facilities you see here, you will be able to manage your space program, create rockets and planes, and track your Kerbal explorers as they roam the solar system. Find exciting new uses for explosive substances. And in case of emergency, hire more Kerbals. To find out about each of the facilities, you can hover your mouse over them or the facilities buttons. They show up when the cursor's outside of the window. If you need to repair a structure or upgrade them in career, you can do this by right-clicking on them. Take some time to hover the mouse over the buildings and see what they each are. Okay, try it. All outgoing missions can be viewed. Research and development. Our team of scientists works hard to crunch the data received from mission experiments. Here, all research technologies can be viewed. New ones discovered. It may not seem a very exciting place at the start, but here's where all the strategic decisions are made. The astronaut complex contains the living and recreation spaces for all our crew members. New applicants also apply here to be recruited. This is to build the ship, and this is to launch the ship. Vehicle assembly building. Very good. What you see in the middle of the screen is the construction area where parts are placed, and your craft is constructed. On the left side of the screen, you see the parts toolbox. It will show all the parts you have available in each of the different categories. Once there are any to pick, there is. If you want your craft to be controllable, you will need a command module. It's best to make it the first part you place. This part will either contain some plucky Kerbal crew or an automatic pilot mechanism. As we're just starting, there's only one choice. Go ahead and pick that command module from the Pools tab. This boy. Where did it go? Oh, it just... After at least one part is placed, you can look around and use the controls, or with the camera, this. Move the camera up and down with this. And zoom the camera with shift and scroll. Cool. That's cool. If you'd like your pilot to be able to make more than one flight, he or she will have to return safely, which means parachute, wherever the hell that is. It'll be utility. Parachute, throw it right on top. Hell yeah. Some parts, like our parachute here, have configurable options. You need to right click at the parachute. Okay. On the parachute, you will see just the altitude and the atmospheric pressure at which it will open. That setting can be quite useful in distant worlds. For now, let's check what our opening height on the chute is. Okay, it's that. And move this at least. But because the safety is the Kerbal way after all, for the minimum pressure slider, move it a bit to the right to 0.2. To 0.2. This setting prevents the chute from activating until the atmospheric pressure is above the configured value. Kerbin 0.2 or you can add these options by right clicking. There we go. Oh, he said 0.2. Okay. I understand. Next up, we're gonna need something to make us go. Check the engines tab for freaking solid rocket boosters and all that garbage. Engines. Boom. Stuff that garbage right here on the bottom. There we go. Oops. Forgot you're just starting out. You're not a famous rocket scientist to make that craft survivable as it stands now. Something there. Is that craft has solid rocket too powerful for the payload? So cool. Add a solid motor. This one. Beautiful. Nice when you put the simplest survivable craft possible. Click the plus. Okay. To add a new stage. If you add too many, click the minus. Okay. It's important to note that the stages activate from the highest number and then count down. First stage will be stage 1, the engine. The second one will be stage 0, the chute. There you go. That's it. Now click the save icon on the upper right. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Okay. And then leave. Untitled craft. Cool. Exit work. Feel free to play around with the parts and techniques I've shown you. Do I have anything else available? Not yet. Okay. Any vessels you create here will be lost when you exit. This is just for playing around. Okay. Bye. That is not basic play. Okay. Kerbal Space Center Lodge Facility. Gene Carmen will teach you. Just you've already checked the basic construction tutorial. If not, I recommend you go there. Today we'll be doing okay. Flying a spacecraft is all about being in control of the generally chaotic situation. As a pilot, your main flight controls will affect the pitch, yaw, and roll of the ship. Let's look at those first. All other controls will be locked until they are needed. So yaw is spinning. So pitch is going up and down, yaw is turning, and then roll is rolling. Okay. Try it now. Notice the indicator on the lower left side as you move the control input. Oh, that's fun. Okay, cool. Throttle plus pitch, yaw, main controls. We'll skip over the throttle control for now for this vessel, has no need for it. Don't worry, I'll explain it another time when it's useful. Remember that all of these controls have a limited amount of effectiveness, so bigger, heavier vehicles will probably respond much more sluggishly to the controls than a little small one. So it's good to keep in mind stages. Okay. In flight, plane, put you in launch your stage indicator. One more thing about staging. If the staging setup is causing strife, or you change your mind about something, you can edit the stage sequence on the fly, pun intended. No need to go back to the assembly facility. So you can actually just move it. Okay. That works. An important part of flying is knowing how your ship is oriented. Here you see the ship's nose, rotation on the horizon. When you're not pointing straight up, it's easily visible as a line between blue sky and brown ground, as well as its heading, compass bearing. So this is all that situation. And then it's like, oh, this. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so the horizon is a horizon. Yeah. There's this, which is fun. Inflate, instruments, altimeter. Yep, that's all that. I understand how that works. One last thing, before you get this rocket the green light. Staging stack. You can see the indicator for your parachute. This indicator shows when the chute will be activated by staging. You already know that. But the background will also change color to indicate when it is safe to stage the parachute. The foreground parachute bit of the icon itself will change color depending on the parachute state. Note, however, that by default, parachutes will not deploy when unsafe, even if you stage them. So these ones are safe, risky, and unsafe to deploy. Chute is unsigned, white, F3. The right show after staging, arm deployed and cut, shredded. Okay, so good, bad, terrible, unused, used, gone. Okay, so if you see this, your character is pretty much screwed. That's fun. Okay. Next, what's going on? Ready to launch? Prepare for launch at any time. You can press escape to pause the game. In scenario. Okay. Whee! This thing is whippy. And then we can spin it, and then we can... Oh no! Why did it come out the bottom? Stop spinning. Okay. Now we're falling. It's already activated, which means... I don't know if I did that good or not. Alright, stop spinning, please. I can cut the parachute. Enable RCS and SAS on the bottom. Make your rocket as stable as possible. Whee! Yeah, I'm still in the tutorial. They're gonna nag me with a bunch of garbage and not allow me to do certain things, so... Why does it say I still have more fuel if it won't let me do it? And why am I in here? Get out of here. No one likes you. Okay, whatever. I understand. Intermediate construction. This one's going to be interesting. Is this going to allow me to stage my stuff and be able to actually, like, disconnect things? Hello again. Glad you could come back. To get started, go ahead and enter the video. I'm not going to read all of this. Now done business. Tutorial covered how to bid. Simple hopper. Yeah. Okay. Do that. Cool. Click open. Top right corner. Load the hopper. Oh. Cool. Now I have this. Move its flea motor. This needs to go bye-bye. Next up. And like last time, we won't be bringing the whole vessel back. So we change our parachute stats from what we used before. Right click. Okay. And then we're going to put it to this. Okay, all the way up. And then 2 kilometers. There we go. First off, let's change the name. Cool. Okay. Great, for this craft, we're going to give the ship some additional purpose by attaching science equipment. Which is in science. Science! Throw that garbage on here. Cool. This is one of them. Okay. They don't even know what color the gear is. Boo. Okay. Was I not supposed to put this on here yet? Yep. Oh, symmetry. Oh, freaking 2 times garbage monster. There we go. Decoupling points. These are fun. Even though I've never played this game before, I know about decoupling points because I've watched any, like, space movie and anything about freaking space shiz. Click the reset button at the bottom. If you ever want to return to default staging. Okay. Cool. Now, 5 fuel tanks. Hopefully they're going to show me a way to do that faster, because putting them on one at a time seems like a pain in the butt. They did. It's right here. I was not paying attention. Okay, so just to see how that works. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, cool. Go over to engines. Throw that bad boy on there. Keep an eye on how the staging stack. Okay, so I don't know why they're telling me about this stuff, because it automatically sets it. Almost there, you're doing fine. Aerodynamics. Set this to 4. There we go. Okay. So I can heck around if I want to, but I don't wanna. Oh, suborbital. That's gonna be fun. I think I kind of get the idea with most of this. The game is not that smart and can mess up the staging, so sometimes you gotta do it. Okay, that makes sense. Yes. Okay. Tilt east 80 degrees elevation by nav ball. Pink target indicator on the nav ball is the end point. Do note that this is not the case for normal missions. Target indicator is normally used for other things. Does not help with the sense. Starting with the nose pointing straight up for 90 degrees elevation. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright. SAS can be activated or deactivated momentarily by holding down the F key, or toggled by using the T key. Stands for Stability Augmentation System, although Kerbal astronauts refer to the sickness of avoidance scheme. Makes sense. Whatever it stands for, what it does is to stop the ship from spinning around. Okay. Using the computer-controlled auto-torque drive compensator technology to counteract the rotation of the ship. In its simplest mode, it will keep the ship aligned with the orientation. So what would be the point of not having that on? Stability assist. And normal, anti-normal, radial out, radial in, target, anti-target. Performs following maneuvers once you enable it. SAS. Left off, you can click the small red button on the left of the nav ball. Manage your target indicator. It's in the lower left of all the buttons. That will cause the SAS to follow the target indicator and fly for you. Note this autopiloting function will not be available until you are flying. Okay. This craft is has a bit too much engine, so we're going to throttle down for launch. Set your throttle to 2/3. Okay. That sucks. I wish you could do it like that, rather than using shift. Shift and control, just do the swipies. Okay, done. Cool. Next. During the lesson, the information is quite detailed and could take a while to read. As this is a short suborbital hop, I don't want you to miss anything important. I will place a warning at the top of the pages where you might need to pause the game to read. Warning will look like this. Warning. Detailed info. Press escape to pause if necessary. Okay, enough talk. I will unlock the rest of the flight controls. Do. So 2/3. So it's on that one. Remember, start turning at 50 meters per second. Okay, now. Okay, get ready to turn further. Needs to be in a rich space. Keep the craft steady for a while as we accelerate further. Go ahead and throttle up to full power. Full power! That's the other one. Great work. You're succeeding getting your ship on a trajectory bound for space. I've now set your target indicator to align with your velocity indicator. Minimize drag by turning the smallest side of the vehicle into the airflow, somewhere around here. Switch from surface to orbit, accompanied by the speed number jumping. Go ahead and switch it back to surface mode by clicking on it until it says surface again. Might have noticed some flickering flames on the end of our burn there, which is due to the high speed of your craft in the atmosphere. Normally the ascent would be a little slower, but I'm sure my friend Werner has helped you build a ship that can withstand this heat. Besides this high and this slow, you'll be fine. If you want to take a look at your trajectory, you can switch to the map. Have a look at your projected path. Just remember to come back to flight mode again. No, I don't wanna. I'm gonna do nothing but the map. How are we looking? Just a little bloop. Coasting our way to that's the highest point on our current projected path. We'll get a little time for a chat. Once you clear the atmosphere, we'll go over what you can do in space. We're already out of fuel? Damn. Ah! Didn't mean to do that! Maybe we'll be able to get a bit more speed because now we're not carrying all the dead weight. Since we're already out of fuel and it took no time at all. I'm going to try not to do that anymore, but whatever. Do in space. While we float up here beyond the atmosphere, I'll quickly tell you about a couple of things you can do with an advanced enough astronaut complex in the Lock EVA, although we won't be doing that on this flight, obviously. Also, when we're carrying science devices like our goo containers, we can perform experiments. Feel free to play with the goo. That goo! While in space, goo seems to be clumped into a sphere. It appears to have become brittle? Really? Warning, as we're near the edge of the atmosphere again, it's time to reorient the pod to get ready for re-entry. We're only going to re-enter with the pod and shoot in goo containers. We're not going to decouple yet. In real missions, it's best to keep your upper stage around until the last moment. You never know when you might need it. Anyway, it's best to re-enter with the bottom first. Since we're ascended at about 70 degrees pitch, we'd naturally re-enter around negative 70 degrees. That means we'll want to aim at the top of the capsule at 70 degrees, at the 70 degree pitch line, but in the opposite heading. This heading of 270 on the nav ball and 70 degrees pitch. I've placed the target marker there to help you see where this lies. Okay. But that's odd. Whoa! I forgot how quick it freaking spins. But that's weird. It goes into space and becomes brittle. That's odd. Okay. Well, that's rude. Get ready to decouple. Definitely don't do it early. Oh boy. Now we're re-entering Kerbal's atmosphere. Make sure to keep all hands and feet inside the pod at all times. We don't want you getting burnt or anything. Don't mind the flames. Werner is a world-famous rocket scientist after all. He's built this ship to withstand them. Last time we watched the parachute icon and wait for the right time to open the chute. This time we're going to do something a little different. Remember the construction tutorial where he designed the nuts to semi-deploy until 75 atmospheres of pressure? That means the chute won't perform the first two of its deployment steps until then. Even if you activate it by staging now on Kerbin, 0.75 atmospheres means about 2,000 meters above sea level. The craft should be traveling slowly enough by then that the chute will survive deployment. So let's take a bold step of arming the chute now. Woo. Awesome. So while we set our chute to not semi-deploy until around 2,000 kilometers, we do look out for you at Mission Control. We do need to ensure the opening height, its second full deployment step, is correct. You can even adjust these parameters during flight. Right-click on the parachute. There you go. Don't touch the pressure slider or bad things will happen. Once you're satisfied, okay. Shoot! Yay! Eh. Goodbye, Jebediah. You will not be missed. Poof! That's funny. I am an evil bastard sometimes. Okay, advanced construction. Let's see what the fanciness is for this game. Okay. Somewhere around route. Okay. Once you're done, craft capable of ascent to orbit, orbital operations, and safe return. Okay. Yeah, if you mess up, yep. Again, you only have one pod available, so boop. Cool. One last time, select parachute, which is here. Parachute. Slap that baby on top. Last time, adjust the parachute. It'll be minimum pressure of the same, which is right all the way up. Now you're going to construct the upper stage. The upper stage will finish placing pod in orbit. It's going to consist of a decoupler. You don't want to carry it home. RCS fuel tank. Okay, so we're going to have a decoupler. Drop. No, freaking slap the thing. Okay. 4 solar panels, 4 batteries. Okay. So we're gonna put up a freaking satellite? First we need stack decoupler, which is that. Cool. If the arrows are pointing down, that's not good. Detach it from the pod. Okay. So don't have them pointing down. We're not going to tell you what will happen, but don't do that. Next is going to be the fuel tanks, which is right here. It's going to be the FLR120. Just one? Cool. Craft is not going to need all of the mono propellant in the tank, so to save some weight, right click, move it down to 96. Okay. Oh, it's less efficient. That makes sense. We'll be adding multiple liquid fuel tanks to this stage. So it's this one. This one you're going to need multiples of. Oh, come on, just let me freaking add multiples like you taught me. Okay, so if you select the wrong engine, you can always throw it away. So we're gonna use... Can I have my mouse, please? It's gonna be the LV909 Terrier. Cool. Nicely done. It's pretty well assembled upper stage, if I do say so myself. It'll get you to orbit if you put enough rocket under it. Excuse me. While we have this reasonably simple vessel here, let's explore one other useful tools. Click the COM. So it's this here. Center of mass overlay. Cool. Let's adjust the fuel levels of some of the tanks to see how it affects. On each. Down to 0. Cool. Now go ahead and refill the tanks. Proceed to add some accessories to our upper stage. Cool. Now, you know where the okay. The center of mass is pretty much right in the middle. Understandable. RCS thrusters don't show up until fairly late in the meantime. Okay. Angle snap to make aligning the thruster parts easier. To do that by clicking that toggle snap button to this, and then use the offset gizmo to fine-tune their position. Make sure you turn angle snap off. Well, fine adjustments for that with snap on. The adjustments are anything but fine. Click the offset mode icon. Offset gizmo. Okay. Electrical charge, lots of things. Use an electrical charge. Rocket electricity. In order to keep your batteries topped up, you'll need a way of generating power, which is obvious. Now, some engines generate electricity while they're running, but you won't need to keep your engine running in orbit. Your orbit would get all kinds of messed up, and you'll run out of propellant. Your command pod has some batteries built into it, but to be safe, add some more. You can add some more batteries, add solar panels. Okay. Switch to electricity. And then these are the aux stats. Okay, hold it over lower end of the fuel tanks. Press A to rotate it 90 degrees. Then click to place them. So, end of the fuel tanks. Oh, okay. Hi, Cappy. And then 4 batteries between the solar panels. Like that? Cool. Excellent work. Once you start our upper stage, do well for that. Cool. Add another stack decoupler, which is... You'll need this during the ascent to discard the empty panels. Add the decoupler. Frame placed around the engine. We get jettisoned automatically when we... Okay. Woo! Fancy. Okay. Next. 2 medium rocket fuel tanks. Which are the FL400. Okay. This. And then Alt. Cool. Lower stage will need an engine that is a sustainer. That's an engine that burns from liftoff until well after the boosters separate. Let's get scientifical for a second. Rocket engine performance is measured by specific impulse, or ISP. The ISP of an engine changes as the amount of atmospheric pressure around it changes, just as the upper stage needed an engine that is good at low air pressures of high altitudes. Lower stage needs boosters, which are powerful at higher air pressure of low altitude of the launch, to help carry the rocket through the transition from launch to upper stage. It will need a sustainer engine, which usually sits between the boosters. Upper stage engines, from a performance perspective. Okay, so it'll be a LV-T45 swivel. At the bottom of the tanks, as the sustainer. Tweak the swivel. I really want to move my injured wrist, but I know... Yes, you shouldn't. It's freaking, like, set up like that for a reason. Don't move it, don't touch it, don't break it. Right click on the swivel to lower its thrust limiter to 65. %65% is much blurred. Okay, nice. Now you have the core of your rocket completed, but as I said before, you'll also be adding boosters to help the sustainer engine get the rocket up and running. We'll add boosters symmetrically so they keep our craft balanced to make sure we don't lug useless dry mass of the boosters around it that burn out will attach them with decouplers. So it's going to be the 2 times like that, and at 2 times symmetry at the bottom of the lowest tank. of the lower stage. Like that? Cool. More boosters is something you often hear around KSC. Now it's time to add some. RT10 hammer. Okay, they're connected. Cool. Unlike liquid fuel engines, where you have to adjust the throttle during flight, once you light an SRB, it burns constant thrust until it is out of fuel. We can, however, use the throttle limiter as we did on the swivel to set the constant thrust before we roll out to the launch pad. The SRBs change. Do note that changing a tweakable value on one part that's been placed using symmetry will apply the same change to symmetry counterparts. Joints are so... yeah? But don't freaking move it! Remember when I said I'd teach you how to make pod and thumper craft from construction basics survivable? Well, this thrust adjusting is how that is done. Although you'd also have to put a decoupler on it. So it's going to set it to 50, which is about midway, like that. Bird fur! Right now SRBs have flat pancake tops, which is simply not a good look. Oh, and bad aerodynamically. Let's fix that by adding a few nose cones. Nose cones, probably aerodynamics. Aerodynamic nose cones. Cool. While we're at it, add some fins too. Fins come in various sizes. Okay, 4 times symmetry near the bottom of the lowest fuel tank, the lowest stage. Make sure they don't intercept the decouplers. Why you do this to me? No, don't put that there. It won't let me do it in 4 times symmetry. Okay, now it did. Cool. Excellent. We got our components on our... Let's run a few extra things. Firstly, we should review the staging stack to check the order of actions. and parts displayed there. It's lucky I've highlighted this for you because SRBs are set to fire before the sustainer, and that just won't do. You won't have enough thrust to get off the pad that way. Move the swivels, staging. Recon into the same stage. Like that. Cool. Finally pick up the pod and rotate it 90 degrees around the vertical axis. So desired heading east. Okay, I don't really see what this does, but whatever. We always make every effort to ensure the brave crew survive. Click the turquoise Action Groups button on the left of the toolbar. Let's put +3. Okay. Action groups let you assign functions of one or more parts to a single specific key. There are some default action groups letting the gear automatically go in the gear slot. Brakes on wheels go to the brake slot. Okay, We're about to set up the abort action group. It's triggered by pressing backspace by clicking the big red abort button in flight. It slides out from the left of the altitude panel. Click the abort. Abort. Where's the abort? Cool. Great, now click on the decoupler right below the pod. Add its decouple action to the group. Click the decoupler right below the pod. Okay. Then click on each liquid fuel engine. No. This with engine, then click on one of the radial, which are here, and then add its decouple to the group. Now trigger the abort action. Now when you trigger the abort action in flight, engines will shut down, or if they can't shut down, be decoupled. The capsule will separate. Okay. instead of each one. There you go. I'm a dingus. There we are. You're over the rocket. Okay. Done. No. Now we're going to do orbit. Cool. This entire stream is probably going to be entirely the tutorial. Today we'll tackle the absolutely essential skill. If you want to go back, try the others. Okay, next. Alrighty then, let's do it. As I said before, the plan here is to get our vessel and pilot safely into orbit. Cool. Now set your throttle to max. Cool. Should now see the marker on the nav ball. Hit space when you're ready to go for orbit. Valentina, into space you go. Don't worry about your throttle. You just need to pay attention to the target marker. Prompt you along the way. Pitching down. Just completely screw everything up. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. Z. Yes. Bye. Now it'll just follow the marker and I can literally just be like... Okay, almost out of the fuel in those. Okay. They just... Stability says prograde, retrograde, normal, ready to go out, ready to go in. I have absolutely no idea what any of those are. Okay, the fuel is almost out on the bottom, so we can drop that now. Excellent. How are we looking? Keep burning until we clear the atmosphere by a hearty margin. We'll aim for 80 kilometers. Okay, 80 kilometers. So once this gets to 80 here, you just stop the engine. Excuse me. The popsis. Popsis. Poopsish. Okay, you may notice your speed is dropping a little as we coast. That's nothing to be concerned about. It's just gravity trying to bring us down. And air trying to prevent our success. We'll beat it though. You're looking good. Meanwhile, I'll keep the altitude display open so you can track your progress ascending. But freaking, like, 81 came so fast. It went from like freaking, I was watching it, it was like 60 and then 80. I don't know. Okay. Someone found the gas pedal. Goodbye, bot. We're almost in orbit. Clear the atmosphere. We can warp ahead through time to get to the Aposis. Quickly import. Rocket scientists like us do not have time to waste. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. Now all we need to do is accelerate some more so that we fall past Kerbin. That's basically what orbit is. Falling and missing. Gravity is pulling us towards the center of Kerbin. We'll be traveling so fast that we constantly miss. Rotate your craft to align it with the prograde marker. Use the maneuver mode. Okay, so it's going to the blue. It's time to throttle up. I'll tell you. Okay. This is actually pretty cool and all that. I really like this. And also you can see the atmosphere of Kerbal here. That's fun. But I would want something like this, but like more dumbed down so that you could just play with it without needing to focus too much on what you're doing. And I don't know, just to where it's kind of simple to do this kind of stuff. What's this? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll cut your engines once you've completed the burn. Throttle up. Roar. Congratulations, you are now officially in orbit. That's quite an achievement. Hopefully you can see the difference between suborbital hop and this reaching orbit ascent. And just how far and early we turned. So notice how we designed our rocket to accelerate reasonably through the ascent. And didn't go straight to the ludicrous speed. Overpowering the ship is a common rookie mistake. Okay. So that's done. Audi. I'm going to do orbiting 101. Welcome to Orbiting 101 tutorial program. I'm Gene Kerwin. I assume you've already done the basic flight controls? Yeah. Okay, orbiting is really nothing more than free falling. The only thing is that as you fall, you're moving so fast forward that you miss the ground. Basically, up here, there's no atmosphere to slow you down at this height. You will continue to free fall endlessly around the planet without the use of your engines. We're currently in low, almost circular orbit around Kerbin. To get a better view of your situation, press M. That's not a bad orbit. You see the ship's position, its current trajectory. I had a game as a child about going into space. Huh. That sounds fun. Good. Let's get practical now. I trust you know your basic spaceship controls. Up here, they're nearly very much the same. Except that the lack of an atmosphere makes your ship behave quite a bit differently. Because there is no drag slowing you down. Every input you apply, you have that input. You have to apply the opposite one to come to a stop again. I'm going to remotely nudge your altitude controls a little bit. Try to get the ship back under control afterwards. If you find yourself totally out of control, hit T to toggle SAS on. It will automatically cancel any remaining rotations. You ready? No. It was in Danish, so I can't share it with you. I understand. Okay. Nope. Attitude control is a essential skill for spacecraft pilot. Master it and you'll be well on your way to become an expert pilot. You can try this again if you want, or hit next if you're ready to move on. SAS is the only thing I'll use. I don't care. Let's have a look at the nav ball now. You've probably seen some symbols on it. Prograde and retrograde vectors, they point towards and away from your velocity vector respectively. That is, it points to and away from where you are going. Radial in and out vectors point towards and away from the currently orbited body. In other words, this. And normal and anti-normal vectors are perpendicular to the orbital plane. They point upwards or downwards in respect to the orbital plane. So this way or this way. So I think this is to, if you want to actually go back and land. And the other one which I want to actually see it on here, is to actually be like if you want to achieve escape velocity fully and leave the orbit to go to like the moon or something. Okay, now try something a little more involved. Open your map again. Okay. What we want to do now is go through some of the basic maneuvers you'll need to know. Let's try raising the highest point in orbit. Understandable. Best place to raise your excuse me, is that P node, which is the lowest point of your orbit. If you hover the mouse over that, you'll see it's in 4 minutes. Best place to raise. You'll see we are going to reach it in a few minutes. Once there, you'll face prograde and burn. Press period. Okay, time is passing five times faster than normal, so we will be there in a few moments. That is back to normal time about a minute before. Start lowering the rate even earlier. Outside of training, though, you'll have to warp time down to 1 times yourself, so don't go too fast or you might miss your mark. You can click any given point on your warp point option here. Warp here option. Shift systems will automatically warp time as fast as possible till you get there. Okay. Okay, so time to do our burn. Turn the ship to face the prograde vector. Remember, prograde looks like that. Okay. Probably went the exact wrong way for this. Nope, opposite side of that. What's this one? Until you reach 800,000. Had a weird idea. What about a stream where you play in my native language and I try and explain to you what it says? That would be a good idea. It's just the problem might be if we're going to be doing it through the chat, there's a time delay of a few seconds. I think it's 15 seconds or something. So, okay. Cut the throttle. Raise your... next when you're ready. With orbital maneuvers, pretty much everything you do will affect the opposite side of your orbit. So to raise the highest point, you must first thrust at the lowest point. Similarly, to raise your... Okay, so it's like... Yeah. It would be on voice call? Okay, that'd be interesting. Okay, we're on our way to... Notice your ship loses speed as we rise. It's because we're climbing away from the planet, so we lose speed as we go higher. Just like a ball does when it's thrown into the air. Back higher you go, the slower your orbit will be. Notice how the moon's orbital speed is around 540 meters per second. You can see this by hovering over the moon's marker. Where's the moon? Moon! Where are you at? Hello, moon? There you are. Okay, once we reach that, we'll burn prograde again to raise it and circularize your orbit. But yeah, that sounds interesting. Okay, we're here, same as before. Turn your ship to face prograde. Is that... prograde is this. Okay. That's more ovoid, but... Oh, no, it's circle. That works. Having to rely on each other could be really funny, especially with the language barrier. Yeah, probably. That'd be fun. Your orbital inclination is the angle between your orbit and Kerbin's equator. You've managed to maintain a reasonable amount of control so far. So we should still be in a nearly 0-degree inclination orbit. That is, even though we've changed the altitude of our orbit, we're still on the same inclination than before. Changing inclination is done by thrusting at a 90-degree angle on your prograde vector, but without changing your pitch relative to the surface. On our present nearly elliptical orbit, prograde is due east. That means to increase our inclination, we will need so that our orbit takes us into higher latitudes, we will have to burn towards the normal direction. Normal vector. Okay. Turn the ship to the normal vector. And then burn. Burn. Burn north. Starts to tilt up on one side until it gets to 10. So let's go ahead and actually slow our burn down a little so that we can actually be the ones to stop ourselves. Last ascension maneuver is lowering our orbit. Retrograde. Okay. And then burn. It's pretty interesting how our maneuvering thrusters don't use fuel. Oh, we're going down from a few 100,000 to 20,000. Okay. Well enough to hit the atmosphere, so you're now on re-entry course. Once we're below 60,000 meters, the atmosphere will start slowing the ship down to the point where it won't have enough velocity to raise back up again. This is all we need to do for the lesson. You can keep playing and either perform other maneuvers or ride this path down to landing. So what we're going to do is we're going to freaking just send it all the way down. And then warp it. Let's see if we'll burn up in the atmosphere. Yep, overheating. Are y'all gonna explode? Yep. More! More! Bam! Okay. Let's go and go to the moon. And then I think that'll be it for this game. Welcome to the first in series. First lesson. Low carbon orbit and traveling to the moon. Okay. It's important that part of the flight. Okay. Click anywhere in your orbit. Add maneuver. Maneuver nodes let you plan orbital maneuvers ahead of time. Most importantly, you can do so without wasting precious propellant. As you can see, maneuver nodes are 6. Yeah. You can click and drag. Okay. So what we're gonna do is raise it. Just enough to intercept. That. If your trajectory is correct, the orbital line will shift colors. Okay. Let's get to it then, with the handles showing. What is with this music? Okay. To delete a node, right-click the maneuver and get it out of here. Cool. Let's get to it then. Don't forget, because I made you to move the node itself to enter. Oh, come on. Okay. Plan trans-lunar injection maneuver. Your post-maneuver orbit will enter. You can speed up time to the burn position by clicking. Okay. Your 1 day 3 is whenever we'll actually make it over there. Okay, I just got a text message about the Cheesecake Factory, which I am not currently waiting at a table for. Reading close maneuver time, there's one final step to take before performing the burn. You need to point your vessel down at the plan vector represented by the blue cross, or the arrow pointing to it. Okay. Okay. Once oriented, you can worry about the burn. Here's a burn time estimate. If burn time is 20 seconds, say start burning at T minus 10 seconds. Okay. Look at this fancy little thing. I never actually even looked at this. I was trying to look for something that has Danish text audio, but is also kind of cheap. However, close enough is good enough as long as the trajectory markers are showing. Hmm. Oopsie doos. I overshot. Yep, I overdid it. Where did the moon go? Just found a major scam online. Gonna end the scenario and then redo it. Okay. Click anywhere to add a maneuver. Cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's get to them with the hands and click on the moon, make them appear, prograde or Dude, first thing caught my eye was the price and the terrible thumbnail. Yeah. A guy. I I have no idea how much that is because I'm a dirty American. Okay. Let's bring up your nav ball. Speed time up to get to the burn position faster. Clicking and pointing out orbit beyond it. $533 US. What the hell? That is freaking insane. Does this sad excuse for a person really think that someone is going to actually fall for that? Once oriented, you don't have to worry about the burn. Here's an expert tip. Look at the burn time estimate, half it, and start your burn when the T- number reads that number. So Another scam. That'd be so funny if you found like 50 different ones like that. It's like, oh hey, we're going to steal you of all of your money. Stop. I have to do this all over again because I screwed it up once more. I don't know why I keep doing it like this whenever there's a freaking load button. Yeah. This. Freaking pick a spot, which I'll actually... Where is it? I'll go ahead and put it about here at maneuver, and then nope, not that way. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, now we're going to do this, and then stop. Okay. So T minus 40 seconds. No, actually, it's going to be longer than that. Why is this music good? Why does this say that it's gonna go? It's freaking saying we're gonna go through the planet to go around. What do those say? Apparently some people like wasting money, yeah. My burn time is going up. Let's go ahead and... How do you load saves in that? Ah, yeah. Okay. I'm done. I'm done with this game. It's too smart for me. So what I'm gonna do is go to switching games. Okay. Oh, the music is for something else. It was for something completely different, but for some reason it was pretty great. Okay. What do I want to play now? Screenshotted them and sent them. Okay. In the context of an average middle income American, the amount of money wasted over a lifetime can vary based on several factors. However, we can generally estimate, based on key categories, food waste, average American wastes approximately $1,600 worth of food per year. This accumulates to a significant amount over a lifetime. Energy and water waste, wasting of resources like electricity and water also contributes to annual lifetime costs. Yeah, no shit. Unnecessary shopping and consumption, spending on unnecessary purchases such as clothing, technology products, entertainment, and similar items is a significant factor. Car and transportation expenses. According to various studies, the amount of money an average middle-income American wastes over a lifetime can reach hundreds of thousands of dollars. For instance, estimates suggest that food waste, energy inefficiencies, and unnecessary purchases, and other factors could cumulative amount to around $100,000 or more on average. So considering all the options, $500 is really cheap. Okay. I will not refund. Made me appreciate true love. It's basically free. Game is called True Love. This game made me realize that Alipay in mainland China cannot pay more than 3,000 yuan at once to purchase a game. It will display exceeds cross-border amount limit to buy this game. Switch my Steam account to Hong Kong region and used a Hong Kong credit card to pay. The price in Hong Kong region is 3,905 Hong Kong dollars, which is more expensive than 3,600 RMB. I also have to endure high price of Hong Kong region for 3 months. As for the game itself, there is nothing particularly outstanding. Basically, you control the protagonist to wander around this white scene, which randomly places some public models. I will make a video about this game. You'll find my Bilibili account in my Steam profile. Finally, I sincerely say whether or not to recommend spending this money to buy this game. My suggestion is not recommend. Yeah, no shit. I mean, to be honest, the dude knows what he did. So I don't really think there's going to be too much in the way of him being upset over people making fun of him. For he knows what he did, and he knows that people making fun of him is 100% valid and like more likely to happen than not. So I don't really think he'll be too upset over it. Look at the very last screenshot. Oh yeah, I will not refund. Made me appreciate true love. It's basically free. Oh boy. I finally found true love in my credit card debt. This is some goofiness. The one you missed reading? Oh boy. With some goofage. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to have some people have some war flashbacks to their time in retail. We're gonna play some Supermarket Simulator. I mean, isn't people finding their true love in their credit card debt? Isn't that just called subscribing and donating to streamers? We'll start with a small store and grow to an awesome supermarket, purchasing goods to sell and place them on the shelves. Don't forget to set the prices with a profit to avoid bankruptcy. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go here. Unit price of $2.99. We're gonna get some sliced bread. How much money do we have? Where's the money? I have $50. Okay, so we're going to do this one too. And that's it. Purchase. Okay, immediately it's available. There we go. Yeah. Or I could just leave it outside. I thought it was called getting married. True. You're gonna get your freaking shit on the bottom shelf. Okay. What we're gonna do is set the price. Average cost is $2.99. We're gonna go $3.50. Not 35. $3.50. Cool. And this 99 cents is the regular. We're gonna go $1.50. Boom. Switch the close sign to open. Okay. Cool. All right. $96 a change? Why do you do this to me? We're gonna freaking have it take the longest amount of time to make this lady have to wait. Enjoy. Okay, now how do you stop it? Proof. There we go. Okay, that's how you do it. I'm figuring it out. All right, what do you got? What you gonna get? Cool. Credit card, $7. Gonna do. Nope, that is $700. Forgot the period. There you go. Cool. And perfect. Thank you. All right. What you guys want? You want some cereal? Look at you. 2 things of cereal. That's perfect. You're paying with a card. Cool. And then boop, 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 boop. Ah, what are you doing? 7, please. You don't want to press 7? What? Fine, we'll do 7 this way. Did. And then boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Cool. And then you, what you got? Card? Why are you making this so difficult for me? Okay. Anything else? Anyone else want to come in? It's only 10 a.m. Why aren't you people showing up? All right, 27. Let's see. How are we looking on the shelving? 1, 2, so 5 left. Can I get more? This is going to take 35? No, so we'll have to do that. Cool. All right. Why is it closed? Don't you freaking close my shit on me. Okay. And it's boom, boom. Gosh dang, freaking clicking this stuff sucks. All right. Uh, hold on. I'll deal with you soon. 1 second. Okay, now throw that in the corner and thank you. Gonna use your card. We're gonna do boom. Okay. Thank you for your patronage. Okay, 6. That is 66. We're not doing that. Boom, boom. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate you coming in. Come back soon. Okay, we're at 30. How much? It is 35. Okay, so we're almost out of cereal. Let's actually get some extra stuff for them to be able to pay for. And that's it. Alright. Don't worry, I'm going to have some extra stock for you. Throw the pasta up there. Get the shit out of here. Yes, I know, I'm on my way. Cool. And get that out of here. Okay, you want cereal? I can give you cereal. It's going to be $3.50 for you today. Good. Okay, bye. Couldn't find... Yeah, I know. I don't have the money to be able to buy it right now. So just keep spending your money here, and I will... yeah, your change. It's gonna be... done. Okay, now I need to actually do this. It's supposed to be $1.50. We're gonna have it $2.50. And then this, it's supposed to be 99. We're gonna do $1.99 because you people are trying to get it before I had a chance to freaking pay for it. $2. There you go. Okay, bread. Thank you. It's gonna be this, 2 of these. Boom. Thank you. Okay. Got some bread and some pasta. Look at you go. Oh, and you gave me perfect change. Cool. Okay. 250, good. That's all set. That's set. $1.99. Cool. It's exactly what I want it to be. What about this one? All right. $22. Give me more money and I will give you more things to buy. Remember the average cost is what you're buying. You buy it for? I thought the average cost was what they're buying it for. Yeah, it gives me a profit notification. Okay, you need 13, which is this, and 50. Bam. That. Okay, bread, cool, good choice. Okay, and why must you do this to me? Yeah, I know. Can you freaking... Okay, that's how you do it. It's stupid. That's a dumb way to do it, but whatever. And then 50 cents. There we go. Alright, get out of here. Trying to give me some... You people! You're making this so freaking difficult for me. Why do you have to do this to me? And then 52. There we go. Get the hell out of here. Okay, you're paying with a card? Good. Freaking thank you. $5. Good. Get out of here. Now we can get more cereal. And add some flour. Okay, never mind. No flour. That is not where I wanted to put that, but whatever. Get your shit out of here. Okay, turn on the lights using the switch on the wall. Cool. Okay, what do you got? This. Okay, thank you. Change 750. Look at you go. Pay with a card. Cool. 1, 2. Boom. Goodbye. Couldn't find oil. You'll be fine. You can live without it. Ooh, look at you. Giving me even change. Look at you go. Okay. Refill the bread. Boom. And throw that back in the corner. Alright. Let's go with that. You gotta set it higher than average cost of make. Madam. We're actually gonna go up a little bit to $4 so that we can get at least $1 profit. Okay, we're closed. Cool. Now I'm going to buy things. I'm gonna do add some more oil. What else do we need? Pasta. Need oil and pasta. 25. Yeah, I know what the market price is. Oh, that's flour. Oh, close after 9. You terrible person. Yeah, I know what the... I'm trying to get people in here. Fine, we'll go $5. Yes, $500. That's exactly what I wanted to press. Game. I'm still turning a profit. Yeah, that's fine. It gets people to buy more. We're still turning a profit, so it's fine. Backseat gaming much, madam? Yeah, it's full. Now I can deal with my boxes. Actually, I should keep some boxes, so... drop it right here. These boxes are gonna allow me to move shit. Okay. Press enter to end the day. Receive daily bills starting today. Make sure to pay your bills, blah, blah. If you set the price too high, no one's going to want to buy it. I'm getting tired of dealing with change, so I'm just going to have them all even numbers. There. Because I highly doubt that whole freaking psychological bullshit. Okay. Let me be a charity, damn it. If I want to be a charity, let me. Alright. Just gonna sit here and wait for my customers. Where is everybody? Hello? Hello? You want to come in? Okay. Who's playing the game? Am I wrong? Don't we time people out and give people warnings for this level of backseatery? You know where I live now. It'll be an expensive fight for you. All I have to do is just stay here. So, what you got? Card. Okay. It is $6. That's a 5. Okay. What you got here? $3. Bup, 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 bup. Goodbye. Change $3. There we go. And what we're gonna do is preemptively get more cereal, throw it in my cart. I'm not gonna be able to. What the hell? Why garbage? Okay, now sponge to clean the windows. There we go. Sorry, got to do some upkeep. Why? Why do you have to do this to me? Why do you hate me? Okay, you're paying with a card? Thank you. Someone who wants to be freaking nice to me. There we go. Buy a crate from market. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I don't need those boxes. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. What do you got going on here? Pasta? Look at you go. Buying all your pasta. Okay, that's enough. Whatever. What you got? Card? Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. That is helpful to me. Okay. 7. Goodbye. Okay, he hasn't noticed. Yeah. He hasn't noticed. $41. Market products. I still have this in my cart, so go ahead and purchase it. Beep-a-doop-a-doo, I'll be right back. Don't mind me, I'm gonna throw some more cereal on the shelf. There we go. Trash. Okay. Look at you. You got a card. Cool. $3. Goodbye. Get out of my store. Okay. You have cash. No change. Thank you. Appreciate it. That was helpful. I know. No cereal. I just got the cereal as soon as you got away from the freaky shelf. I need to get enough money to buy extra cereal because they're buying the freaking cereal like crazy. Card 19. 1, 9, goodbye. Get out of my store. More cereal. Okay, put that in there. Look at all this garbage sitting out in front of my house. It's not a house, it's a store. Eh. Throw the bread back down where the bread goes. Yes, I know I have a customer waiting. Get the shit out of here. Exact change. Nice. Look at you go. Single dollar. That's fine. $13. 1, 3. Goodbye. Bam. Okay. Who brought a sandwich in here? Come on, I'm trying to freaking have a good, like, sales position here. And people keep throwing their sandwiches all over the ground. Shit. Okay, what do we got? Okay, perfect change. Ran out of sliced bread. I know. I'm freaking working on it. I can't keep up with everything. Yes, I know you're out of bread. Okay. 2 things of bread now. I'm getting too busy for my own good. Okay, you got a bunch of cereal. Cool, exact change. Thank you. Turn the light on. Grab this. Bread, bread, bread. Yes, I know. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Up. Let me guess. You're going to complain about the bread, aren't you? No? You're good. Okay, cool. Really? Just that? Well, at least you didn't give me any gruff about change. Okay, it's 9, so that means that I have the ability to... I have 16 on the shelf. 20. I need... I'm running out of this. This. And this. Okay, it'll be ready for tomorrow. Oh, look at you. You came in before the store closed. Damn, how much oil do you need? What are you freaking doing? Are you gonna make some fried cereal? Is that what's going on here? Yes, I know. We're out of oil. Get out of here. Purchase product license using computer. I don't have the money for product licenses. For bottled water, cheese, coffee, eggs. $200. Right, I have $78 now, so we could just freaking... A bat? To beat the thieves. I can add more. I'm gonna need... How much oil? 2? Okay, perfect. Okay. Now, before the store opens tomorrow... Look at that. Okay, I don't have storage yet. Okay, now I can buy everything. purchase. Stop putting it down there. There we go. Okay. And now, before freaking Cappy starts complaining again, I'm gonna freaking set the prices. Once I throw this out here. Okay. Here's my sugar. Market price is that, so we'll do 4. Okay. Now we can set the close sign to open. Alright, let's go. Come on in. I have products I'm willing to sell. And you have money you're willing to burn. You want to come in? Come in? Come in? No? Okay. Whatever. Fine. I guess I'll just sit here and wait. I need freaking... How much would it cost to hire people? Oh, I need a speaker. Oh, I can price everything from here. I forgot about that. $250 for a speaker. Where is everybody? All this stuff is decently expensive. Oh. Thank you. $4. Get out of my store. Look at all this. Need $3 back. There you go. Enjoy. Okay, you're doing cards, so $9. Go. Cool. Okay. What are we looking like on all of this? They're buying flour like, whoa. Alright. Products. Buy 2 things of flour. Poiches? Yes, I know. Thank you for your patronage. Okay, you need $5. Here's a $5 bill. Get out of my store. Okay. Grab this. Wah! No, put it freaking... Not down there. Up there. There we go. Yes, I know. Freaking get in there. Some of the weird part is this is actually very similar to what I've had to deal with. Like the people just holding out their card rather than like offering it to you nicely. It's just like, hey, check me out, please. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Grab this. Grab it. Thank you. Throw it away. Grab this. Dump it all on the shelf, not down there. Stop putting it down there. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, what do we got going on here? 1, 2, get out of my store. Bread? Really? Just bread? You leave. Don't come back. Okay, How's the cereal looking? 4 and 6. Okay. You bought a bunch of cereal. Freaking making cereal pasta? Like, what's going on here? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Nope. Don't do that. Get up. Thank you. Buy more cereal. Get out of that. Do this. Hit that. Bobbity boopity. There we go. 1, 5. Boom. Yeah, at least it was the exact change. True. Yeah, I know. I'll be back. 1, 7. One thing of bread. Get out. Get out of my store. Okay, gotta grab this and run it out to the trash. Bobbity boopity. Hello. I'm gonna check something. Furniture. Can I get a trash can? Security camera? No. Doesn't look like I can get a trash can yet. 1, 3, boom. Card. 1, 2, boom. Okay. What did you get? A bunch of stuff. Gosh dang. There we go. Gotta turn the lights on. Excellent. Okay. We're actually pretty good on everything. Yeah, wash the windows. Cool. No dirt, no nothing. Excellent. Okay. How much was that new? It was like $200, right? Yes. Buy more. That's 2. Need a 5. 1, 8. Excellent. Soon we can buy a new product license. Yeah. We're getting there. Stop freaking moving your card around. It's like those people are like this whenever they're trying to give you their card, and it's like, dude, I don't know how well to freaking react to Parkinson's. I'm sorry. It's not Parkinson's, it's, I don't know what it actually is. But still. It's just like, freaking hold your, like, if nothing else, put your card down on the counter. And then I can grab it from there. I feel bad by saying that, but at the same time, it's like, come on. We're both trying to do a job here. You're trying to get your shit and get out and go home. And I'm trying to freaking grab your cards so that... Okay. Let's see if we could get the last $13. All right. You let that guy go first because he has less than you? That was nice of you. Looks like someone's having a party. $39. Okay. Yeah, I think we have enough now. For those people who will repeat their request while you were trying to remember where the product is. Yeah. I haven't actually worked like full on retail in like forever, but the big one for me was freaking oh, here's the hiring thing. Need to be store level 10. Bills, pay. There we go. But yeah, I did mostly food service. $55 for that? Okay. Alright, I am not going to be able to get product before the store opens. Actually, I may be able to get some. What do I have the least of? Pasta. Pasta! Okay, how much is pasta? $7? Alright, let's get 2 of them. Actually, we can't get 2 of them. Let's get 1 of them. And purchase. And grab and go. Cool. Okay. But yeah, I definitely understand how that could be annoying. Purchase a fridge or that? How much is a fridge? Mini fridge, 125. And then a shelf is 75. Okay. I'm gonna need some more sugar soon. How much is sugar? Sugar. 13. Okay. Hello. Alright. Thank you for having actual correct change. Blah. Brr. What are you looking for? $7. Boom. I don't have the ability to get that yet. Can you? Does that need to be? Yeah, it needs to be in a fridge. Garbage monster. Okay. What's that? Sugar. Sugar. And gimme. $4 for that? I'm ripping people off. Alright, let's throw this outside. There we go. Okay, madam, what do you want? What do you want? We got some stuff for you. You can stuff it all in your pocket. You have magic, apparently. Do not complain about no bottled water. I will beat you. I can get something. Okay. Thank you. Really? Just pasta? Alright, fine, whatever. I don't like you. Okay, give me 1 second. 55? Yeah, it's 55. Okay. You suck. Oh, I'm gonna need flour soon. Thank you, lady. Okay, I need flour. Flour and pasta. And cool. Okay. Just bought all the pasta, dude. Don't complain about me not having anything. I'm doing the best I can. Thank you. Thank you for freaking correct change. You don't realize how much that actually lessens my workload. Okay, time to throw this here. Boom. Okay. Toss this over there. Ooh, garbage. Give me like 1 second. I gotta clean up a little bit. Okay. What you got? Gonna need more bread soon too. 4. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get some coffee. This. We'll deal with it later. It'll just stay out there. Yeah. Stop tracking in all your dirt either. Bingus. Okay, throw this back up there. I'm gonna need more bread. I need to turn on the light. Get out of here. Bread. I have none on the shelf. And then I need some cereal. Do I have enough? Yes. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. Stop stealing all of my stuff while giving me money. Yes, I know I don't have most of the stuff that you guys want, but I need money for freaking shelves. 18. Why are you like this? You're better. That is... I don't know if I gave correct change, but whatever. I know. I need bread. I put the bread on this shelf. Eh. Okay. Boop. Thank you for all your money. 35. 7. Exact change. Thank you. We're going to... How much for a fridge? 125. I think we'll save for the fridge. All right. Close. Boop. Okay, we're gonna need more coffee and more oil and more sugar. Coffee, oil, sugar. Cool. Okay. Coffee, oil, and sugar. 87. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, but I'll have to get it tomorrow. Son of a bitch. Okay, in the day. Total profit of 110. Oh. Flour and sliced bread have gone up of what I have. We should probably get tea. Damn. I have $33 left. Okay, everything's open. I still have most of my product. Is this on the bottom? Nothing. Cool. Okay. This is actually really fun, surprisingly. Because you have so much to pay attention to. Oh yeah, I can change my pricing. This has gone up. Not by much. Okay. Price will be $3. Actually, we'll just go straight to $4. There you go. Let's go and turn the lights on now so I don't have to deal with it later. And what else went up? Flour. P? What? No. Oh, you came in early. Wait, what? What happened? Hold on. No, 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 no. Stop buying. Okay, it's $4. Stay $4. Bitch. That's $4. Okay. You freaking sneaky mother truckers. That is not. Oh, my brain. 86. I dislike you fundamentally as a person. Thank you. I know, I'm working on it. Too much for a fridge. I should have enough now, right? Yes. Oh. Thank you, you gave me just enough. I have to clean up a little bit too. Give me like a little bit. Thank you for being patient. Okay, $7. $25. Look at you go, big spender. 37. Even bigger spender. Look at you guys go. Okay, what am I almost out of? Pasta. What are you complaining about? Alright, what am I out of? Yes, I know. I don't have freaking tea. Don't sass me on this. Okay, I need pasta and flour. Pasta, flour. Did I double press it? I did. It'll work. Yes, I know. Get out of here. You are awful. Everyone's paying with cash. Yes, I know. I don't have milk. I don't have all this other shit. I'm suffering from my own success. I'll deal with the freaking eggs later. Yes, no pasta. Because you people are buying it all. I have it outside, but I can't freaking get to it if you guys are all in here. Yes, I know. No pasta. Pasta. On the shelf. There. You freaking monsters. And then flour. On the shelf. There. Get that over there. I need to raise the price on the water. Market price of $2.95 or 66 cents. That's fine. Okay. While you guys are doing that, I can throw some of the rest of this on the shelf. Okay. Dollar. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Okay. I need cereal. Wait. I think I might be able to get the tea. I can get the tea! I can add on to my repertoire, as they say. 1-7. There we go. Yes, I know. Couldn't find cheese. I know. I don't have it. Okay, $3. 1, 2, 3. Get out of my store. Bread. 16. You are awful. Get out of my store. I need to price the tea. 22. There we go. Don't buy any tea. $6. No, not 500 and anything. There we go. You sneak. You're a harlot. You're a charlatan. 16.88. Boom. Get out of my store. Oh no. Couldn't get powdered sugar. You already freaking stole the tea before I was able to raise the price to what it's supposed to be. Alright, I'm ending with $95. Purchase a new section using your computer to expand your store. How much would that cost? Oh, I need to pay my bills. Oh, rent? $350. Alright. What else do I have? Oh, pasta, bread, definitely. And I'm out of coffee. Son of a bitch. Okay. In the day. We still need more fridge space, to be honest, but that will come at some point, Linda. Yes. Okay. Flour has gone down in price, so we can change that. Now I can buy my stuff, restock my shelves. I have 7 cents left over. I need cereal too? Gosh dang. You freaking people. No. Okay, I need coffee. That's what it is. It was coffee! Okay. Alright. Come on in! I need more oil too. Oh, that is something that's going to happen as soon as I have the money for it. Hello? Anybody coming? Oh, I see why they do that. They give you enough time to freaking get yourself all settled in before the rush comes in. $3. 81. Okay. 4.75. Okay. 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 Cool. All right. Kind of sucks that one of my highest priced things I don't have any of. Yes, I know. I don't have freaking a lot of fridge stuff, and you're probably looking for coffee. Shut up. $25. Here's your stuff. Get out of my store. What do you want? $10. Get out. Oh no, eggs. Bleh. Bleh. Shut up. Okay. Sorry, I'm being a little bitter because people are nagging me about things I don't have. Like you! Here. Okay, coffee. Ah, fuck. Why do you hate me? That is too much. There we go. Okay. Yes, I know. I don't have milk. I don't have freaking anything you people want because I don't have the money for it. Yes, I know. I'm on my way. Get that out of here. Okay. No eggs. I know. I need to get freaking eggs sometime soon. I'm also going to need more water. They're freaking taking the bottled water like it's a thing to do. Anyone? 16. That's a 5. 16. There we go. Thank you for perfect change. 46. $4. You'll be fine. I know I don't have milk. I don't have eggs. I know, and I know. 14. Boom. Do I have enough for a new fridge? Mini fridge. Cool. 26. Okay. Eggs is how much? 23. Definitely do not have enough for that, so that will have to wait. My new fridge. Spin this bad boy around. Put it right here. Grab the milk. Get out of here. Set the price of the milk before someone steals from me. It's $2. Boom. All right, what do you get to complain that I don't have? So that I could get that next. Milk. Okay. I have milk now, so less people can complain. What do you get to complain about? What don't I have for you? Eggs. I just can't win with these people. Now I need more coffee. Done with the eggs. I need more water. You turn the light on. There we go. Do. Cool. Close enough. Don't have cheese, don't have freaking whatever. Gosh dang, my freaking shelves. Oh, these people. Gosh dang, they're eating me out of house and home. I'm getting to the point that I'm gonna need freaking storage. I wonder how long people will wait before they get upset. Yeah, all the late stragglers. They're normally the ones who buy the most stuff, so I'm okay with it. Okay, 115. I don't have pasta on here. I need pasta. Double pasta. Okay, and then I'll pay my bills probably after my next run. So, in the day, he made a profit of $218. Okay, I need to clean up. I don't think I want to know what that white substance was. Okay, now go ahead and buy all of my stuff that I have sitting. So much stuff. Okay. Didn't mean to grab this, but that's fine. More oil for the next shelf over. Cool. Some of that pasta that people were freaking out about because I didn't have. And then before I start, I need to check prices. Because there's quite a few things that have actually changed in price. Which is kind of dumb how it actually changes the price on the shelf when the prices change in the market. So if I'm not paying attention, I could get freaking robbed. Yeah, they keep messing with our bread. It either goes up or it goes down. Hold up a second. Why do these seem like they're different prices? Oh. $4. Go. And then bread is also going to be $4. Okay, and we can actually bring this up to 10. I could go all the way up to 7. That's fine where it is. Oil is fine where it is. Yeah, fine where it is. Okay. Okay. What about you, tea? Tea's good. Coffee's good. What did my father ask me to do? Could you turn the dryer back on and bring it in? All right. We're going to turn the light on. And I'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and save it just to be safe so that the game doesn't go. The game has some bugginess, yeah. All right, be right back. has returned. Okay, back to the game. Shelves are decently stocked. Everything is clean. Alright. Fridge. Display fridge. I need the display fridge. Actually, I need like a big fridge. Like this. So I need like $200. Oh, it's still closed. Okay. Eh. I am getting a headache, and I don't like it. It's not good. Okay, my light's on. What's over here? Interesting. There's a rival supermarket nearby. By the way, I'm really into book-related games. Like what? Oh, I never checked the milk. Milk is still good at $2. You suck. There. Damn, look at you go, lady. Buying all the shit. Okay. Okay. 1, 4. Boom. Oh, the bookshop owner. I think I've seen stuff for that game. 2, 3, and 4. Alright, what am I low on? Did I raise the price on the... Yes, I did. Okay. I need this. And this. Okay. Damn. Freaking milk. Get this shit out of here. People buying up all my milk. Alright. How much for milk? Let's go. 2. I will look at them in a bit. Give me one moment. Oh, hi. Big spender, aren't we? Yes, I know. I'm freaking working on it, people. Gosh dang. 1-0. Boom. I need more pasta. Another thing of milk. Throw it over there. Go. Thank you for freaking correct change. Thank you again for correct change. Gosh dang, how much bread do you need, lady? E4. Why do you people hate me? Okay, let's get some cheese and some eggs and some pasta and then a big boy fridge and boom. Okay. I don't know why this game is so freaking fun. It's literally just running around frantically. You are awful. Two, 6. There. Okay. Thank you for exact change. 1, 2. You're good. It's gonna be 1, 4. Goodbye. 1, 5. Goodbye. All right, cool. Now let's go ahead and clean up a little bit. This game is so fun. 2 seconds later to a customer. Yeah, I mean, hey, freaking. Some of these people are awful. And they know that they are, and they do it on purpose. Okay, I can't throw that, so I have to actually throw it away. Okay. Let's go ahead and check on my bills. See if any of them are close. I could take out a loan. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. 131. Let's go ahead and check and see what we're low on. Need some more cereal. Flour. Cheese. And I think that's good until we get some more money. Okay, next day. I need more flour. Whee! More milk. Yeah, we could go ahead and throw some milk in here. Just to be on the safe side so that they're not all taking it out of one spot. But there's literally no reason for this game to be as fun as it is. Because all you're doing is just running around frantically trying to make sure that everything's taken care of. And nothing changed, right? In the way of prices? I don't remember seeing anything, so... Better go check. Yeah, might be a good idea. Okay, so this... Still good. Cool. This went up. $5. Still good. Still good. Still good. All good. Okay. I was actually losing money on one of the prices. Again. Yes, we do. We have whatever type of money I say that we have. And shit, if I wanted to, we could have even more money than that. It just requires cheating on my part. Oh yeah, if the prices change on anything, it resets the price to where we don't make money on it. At least they don't make it realistic enough to where we have to actually check dates on things. I think I'm good on shelf space for now. I completely understand. We don't need to talk about your massive pile of chips that you had to deal with before. $37. Yay! You're bringing me. Yeah. This. Boom. Get out. 1-8. Enter. I'm gonna need to buy some more tea. Tea. I want to get that tablet thing because it's gonna make freaking buying things so much faster. I think I'll probably do like 2 more days and then I'll go and end off the stream for today because I'm getting a headache and I kind of want to eat something. 2-8. Boom. The sous chef at my work actually spared me from the chips disaster 2.0 the other day. There were some chips that were about to expire and he went into the system and made a discount on them. That's how it should be. Because if something is short dated or about to expire, it should be on sale. That'd be the only way it would make sense in my eyes. I mean to get 3. Okay. Coffee. Pasta. Double pasta. Just be safe. And there we go. Okay, give me 2 seconds, people. I will be back. Need at least to get the bread on the shelf so that people could buy it. I accidentally threw that box at that lady. Oh, I see. Yeah, but you could just have like a short like 2-day sale on it or something. Or pretty much have the sale until the first thing expires. Nope, that's a 1. Ooh, 305? Okay. What is that? Water? Need more water. I don't understand why my 7 button does work. Really freaking sucks when you have to do 65 of one item after sorting through 200 of that item because someone mixed the dates. Oh boy. Yeah, that would freaking make me want to hurt somebody. Now, before I leave for the day, let's go and restock everything. And then we get to check dates. Not dates. Freaking prices. Okay. Gotta bring in the... If the food safety people find anything expired, you get major fines. Yeah. I mean, obviously, that should be how it would be, like, anyway. Otherwise, people have no incentive to actually keep things in date. Alright, what do you guys got? $10? Okay. And yours is 13. 1, 3, enter. Had to pay my bills. Damn it, I ran out of eggs. What else am I low on? Coffee goes away pretty quick. Some sugar. And I think we're good on everything else. If anything is in the double digits of leftovers, I feel those people that would come for you in your entire lineage. Yeah. Understandable. Okay. Bottled water's gone up. Pasta's gone up. 8 packs have gone up. I like it when things go up rather than down. Still needs to be $3. Water. Water. Still freaking $2. Okay. Everything's still full. Go and purchase my stuff I couldn't purchase last night. Every time I see this sugar thing, it makes me think of freaking Sim Talk. Or as they call it, freaking Simlish or some other stupid shit. Okay. Eggs right here. And then another thing of eggs, throw it in the corner. Cool. And now I get to change the price of the eggs to $4. Yeah, Simlish, whatever. Whatever you want to freaking call it. Yeah, the way that people talk in The Sims. Yeah, that kind of sim talk. Time to clean up the splooge. Oh, more splooge. Alright, what are you getting? What are you buying? Just sitting here with my freaking trench coat on. Yeah, I think today will be the last day, and then I'll probably end off stream for today. Thought it was some sort of thing where people just... No. Wouldn't that be like simp talk or something? I don't know. Oh, now I see what you mean by the lady's shirt. What? 16, 19. What the hell? What was it? It's not you. No. Okay. It's bread. $4. I didn't check everything. $38. Look at you go. Big spender over here. 20. Well, at least you're not paying with cash and trying to pay with a $100 bill. All right. Well, I'm waiting for them. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a new section. There we go. Okay. Freaking buy up half my store. Please do. Oh boy, I need more pasta. Do I have any extra pasta? No. Get rid of the eggs. I'm gonna buy more pasta. Grab it and throw it on the shelf before everyone takes it all. Everyone's buying things with exact change now. Except for this lady. You just had to screw it up, didn't you? And you. Both of you are illegal. Alright, time to pick up this man's sandwich. Okay. Let's go and clean up the splooge. Sorry, madam. Did not mean to look down your shirt. I need more tea. Tea, 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 tea. Where's the tea? Where's the tea? Here's the tea. And some cheese. And some coffee. Oh, didn't mean to do that. This, boom, bam, bing, bang, bing, bang, boom. Tea right here. Throw the tea on the shelf before people take it all. Turn the light on so people don't trip and fall on their ace. $48. Look at you, big spender. Thank you. You, I dislike immensely. We got a name. Okay. What? No, I don't have enough. One, 8. Thank you for exact change. Appreciate it. Oh, wait. I need freaking... Ugh. I dislike you specifically. Pay with a $5 bill. That's not bad. I need more milk. Okay. Milk. And water. Cheese. Sugar. Flour. Cereal. Oil. Pasta. Okay. And let's check. You're due tomorrow. You're due tomorrow. Okay. All right. What do we name it? Boutique. There we go. Cool. Oh, I can freaking paint the walls now. How much does paint cost? $200 for paint? Ah, fuck. I just realized something. Now I have to get rid of most of this. All right, what do I have the most of? I definitely need the sugar. Definitely need the flour. Definitely need the cereal. So don't really need the pasta. Do I need flour? Yes. I don't need the cheese. No, not really. Apparently. All right, let's go ahead and finish the day. And then we're going to change the prices. Which coffee is going to be $8 now. That's a 6. $8 now. And then, what was it, bottled water? Yeah. $2. I'm just going to do the prep work for the next stream of this game. This game is weirdly addictive. As soon as we get more money, we're definitely going to need more milk. Oh, we can actually get milk now. Oh. I have milk in the other fridge. I did not realize that. But we have extra now, so whatever. Whatever. But damn. Alright, well, with that, I'm going to go ahead and end off the stream here. So, thank you for watching my stream. I greatly appreciate it. I'll probably be back maybe with this game tomorrow. Yeah, have a great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it is for you. And goodbye. What the hell just happened to my... There we go. Goodbye.